everyone, and welcome to my stream. We are back again. Don't think this will. Let me turn this off. We are back with some video games, and we're gonna play after a week off because I finished Bully. And now we're going to start a new game that I got for my birthday. It was gifted, called Master Detective Archives Raincode Plus, because they did a plus version for every other console like PS5, PC, Xbox. Because at first it was a Switch release for like a year, but the Switch port wasn't the best. At least in my opinion, like I still enjoyed the game, but the Switch experience definitely hindered it because the Switch one was a console to say the least. But then they released it like literally a year after it initially released for every other platform. And I was like, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I want to see if this will work now that the game's open. How does it move? So see, there's nothing playing, so lights are off. I haven't used the Chroma RGB yet for Razer, so just testing how it goes. Okay. Oh yeah. Don't want. Oh, don't want a wave. I will go with wave. That's my lamp. You probably see it better the darker my room gets as the day goes on. Yeah, one in English. Yeah. Let me see what it's gonna look like. Alright, never mind. Cause that's the only thing is yeah, let's do it. Borderless. So the game I need on the highest quality.
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
Yeah, it should be alright. Worst cases, I'll change it. If it's too quiet or too loud, yeah, we'll do the sub stories after. Let's get started. This is like one of my favorite Kodaka games ever. Post like Danganronpa, so I'm very excited to replay this again.
a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see. Alright, there's something I have to do first. Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty. Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya. Now then, display the options.
Fuck, I forgot what. Oh, I can't remember what I picked. Hi, I'm playing Master Detectives Archives Raincode. So it's like more reading, and then there's gameplay, and then there's hella reading again, and then there's gameplay. I played this before on my Switch and PlayStation, and then I got gifted it on my birthday. So I was like, well, if I'm gonna play it a third time, I might as well do it on stream. I just can't remember what troublesome. I'll do mean. I think I want to say that's like medium.
Oh,
I suppose.
sure
I can't remember.
don't say I didn't warn you. You want to know what difficulty that is? The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll be as difficult with you as you wish. So
I think I
hope
screwed up
you're ready.
already.
Though, to be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick. I'm your lenient, mean,
Right, I forgot she says
adorable
this.
partner, after all. So, are you ready? Do you want to start for real? Do you seriously want to start? Seriously? For real?
Start for real.
Guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries. You just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right? Humans are so weird! Well, let's get this started. It's time to embark
I
on
love the
my
prologue.
lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure. Let's go!
That's a lie. I don't love the prologue, but I could tolerate because like the prologue is so different from the main game. Kinda, not really, but yes. Massacre and amateur. I actually want to know why they did this, and I still have no idea. Oh, I will say the voice acting in this game is amazing. Like, one thing about the creator who makes this game is he picks amazing voice actors for his projects. It's insane. Like, he's so consistent with it. I think like he has one of my favorite voice actors in this game actually.
What's going on?
But he doesn't appear until later, and I'm so upset.
Wait. Huh? Where am I? Ow.
I agree. Like, I have, apart from one
Ooh.
that came out like around a few weeks ago, I have almost every single game he's made, and they're amazing. The only reason why I didn't get his other ones because it came out like around the same time as another game. I was like, I don't have money for this. Like, a girl's gotta save.
Huh? Why? How?
Yeah, and his voice actor, I also like as well, because he's in another game I played. That's one of my favorites.
I can't remember anything. Does that mean?
And I remember when I first heard his voice, I was like, I'm tripping.
Do
Like,
I have
I know who this
what
voice
was it
is. Now it
called?
turns out I was right.
amnesia? All right, calm down. Take a deep breath.
This game is loud as hell on my headphones though.
Dang it! I can't remember anything. Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Inside your pocket.
Huh?
Oh, I miss this game so bad. I'm so happy I'm back here.
Belongings.
Who's there? Am I hearing things too? I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on? Ow! Oh, what now? I can't catch a break. Check my belongings.
Oh, just when they do a whole.
Envelope.
Is it yet or is it later? I can't remember.
Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources. Dear Yuma Cocohead.
His name is so
you are
stupid.
hereby
Like,
dispatched
Yuma
to
is
the
fine.
Special Autonomous Zone of
And then
Kana
there's
Ward.
Coco Head. Like, what kind of
Dispatch
surname is that?
duration Indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Yuma Cocohead?
It was the
That's my name.
the guy who made Danganronpa, or I guess the company
Thinking on
made
it,
this game as well.
Guess that sounds right. That's right. I finally remember. My name is Yuma.
One thing about
Cocohead.
Danganronpa devs, they're going to transfer their sprite-looking things into other games. I remember when this game came out, there was like so many jokes about his surname because like Coco Head just sounds so
But
unserious.
What's this about a world detective organization? It sounds significant.
It is. And I
Am
think they did
I part
it
of it?
because I think
If
deep
that's the
down
case,
they don't want to make another Danganronpa game because they kind of want to move on, which is like fair enough.
am I a detective?
I mean, the way how the fandom is online, like I wouldn't want to make another game either.
I guess these kind of look like a detective's clothes.
But then again, they kind of are like
It
next
seems
year,
I'm
so it's
supposed to be on a
so like
train.
confusing.
Or at least, I think so.
And I wonder if they got like the old voice actors back for
Master
it. I hope they did.
detectives? Am I one of them? Could there be someone who knows me on the train?
Let's
Here's the
find
ticket.
out,
Let's check the
Yuma.
schedule. Hey, it's
I
almost
hope so
time.
too, because like Danganronpa is not going to be
Well,
the
I should
same
get on that train.
without the
I'll
voice
find out
actors.
more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
And like, I feel like with someone like Nagito as well, you just cannot have anyone other than Bryce Papenbrook. Like, it's just not gonna work.
Oh, uh-oh. Now to write this down.
But I don't think
That detective mindset.
I don't think they're
Sure
that
helps
silly
out
to
all
get
that
an entire new cast.
down. Don't you forget.
Oh right, there's nothing in the back, but I can't get through with all the things in the way. Stuff might fall if I try to move it. I better not go back there.
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads "Lost Items."
No, exactly,
temporary
like-
storage."
Those voice actors are those characters. Like they're unreplaceable.
Bags, hats, and books.
But to be fair, the
A lot of
company
stuff has been
usually
placed
use
here.
their voice actors for like other games anyway, and they brought them back for like
A toy robot?
V3 when they all
That's
made
sturdy.
cameos.
The label says "Lost
So I
Items."
hope they still have enough to like hire them back. I'm gonna be so mad.
This is.
There's what's in it's too dark to make anything out. I want to say that's everything in here.
I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact. That's right. I've been sleeping in a station's lost and found section.
I don't know why that was a
Why
multiple
was I
choice
sleeping
question,
here?
but
Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express. Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
he's so small. I don't know if you played Danganronpa V3, but if you have, Yuma, the voice actor, he voices the robot Kibo. I feel like his voice is so like, it's a voice you can't like you won't not notice him, if that makes sense.
Amaterasu Express will now depart.
I feel him, because if I miss this train, who knows who the next one is. Hell yeah, Yuma.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward.
There's like a very slight difference in his voice, but it's not too different that you won't notice him, if that makes sense.
Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service.
Also, fun fact, a lot of the Danganronpa voice actors, for some reason, are in Miraculous.
There is no crew aboard.
I don't know.
Thank you for your
I don't know
understanding and
why all of
support.
them are in Danganronpa, but like finding out was actually crazy.
So nobody's driving this
But I
thing.
can't remember who voices who.
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop.
No, I
to
saw
its
like when
destination.
you Google the English voice actors for Miraculous, you find out almost all of them
Food and
are
beverages
in
are
a
available
Danganronpa
in
game.
car
Like
2.
it's actually insane.
Restrooms are available in car 1 and car 5.
I know for a fact one was in Barbie at the very least.
Visit the
I
backup
think some was
control
in
room car
MLP as
3
well.
and contact control headquarters via the
But I
intercom.
know for a fact that some were in
We
Barbie.
hope you enjoy
I
your
just couldn't
trip
tell you which
aboard
Barbie
the
film though.
Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
So there are 5 cars. This must be car
No,
1 at the front.
honestly though, like
I better find the other detectives and meet
when
up with them.
I found out, I then started rewatching some Miraculous.
Yo, check.
Um,
Whoa, this stuff's vital.
I already know
You'll
this.
Definitely want to remember this. And that's a wrap.
I started like rewatching it. I was like, oh my god, wait, like. But the thing is, they don't sound the same. It's like you really have to hear their voices like together.
The
It's so
first
insane.
and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
I can't lie, it was like, it's always exciting. Cause I'm
It
just like,
says main
wait,
control room
I know
A.
who you are,
The
and I
door's
think
locked. It won't open.
it makes me like appreciate them more as like a
There's
voice
driver's
actor.
seat
Cause like
inside, but no
you're
one's
in
there.
multiple things I consume,
The machine
so you're
appears to
going
be
to be like one of
functioning.
my
That must be the
favorites or a
automatic
voice actor
operation
I
device.
really like. That's like the game's persona. A lot of the voice actors are in other things as well, so a lot of them have become my favorite. And I
There's a
met
sinking toilet
one of them at
inside.
Comic-Con as
This
well,
must be the restroom.
and it was nice to like just
There's
talk to
no
him
one inside
about
it right now.
his other roles, and like feels like I truly like know who he voices. Yeah, it was if you've played Persona 5,
I see a clean-looking bed.
there's a character called
This is
Akechi,
probably the infirmary.
and I met his voice actor. Oh my god,
It's
he's
locked,
so
but
nice.
there's
I
no
got a
one
picture of
inside.
him as well. And then I met in that same Comic-Con, I met Sonic's voice
It says
actor,
main
the
control
current
room
one.
B. The door's locked and won't
And
open.
he's also in multiple games that I played. So I told him the most recent game I played the point was I think High Five Rush.
I see a driver's
So I
seat in
said, oh,
there,
I love
but
like
no one's inside.
your work in
There's
High
a
Five Rush. It was so
machine,
cool and
but
everything.
It's not on.
And then like
Driver's seats on both
before he
sides of the
started
train.
autographing, he
I
kind of
think
ran
that
up
means they can go in either direction.
and he high fived everyone. I was like, oh my god, just high fived the voice of Sonic. Like I was geeking
Kinda
out.
sounded like a real detective there.
There we go. This mic's always turning off. But that was probably one of the best con experiences I have had in a long
Someone's there.
while.
I heard a voice behind the door.
And then this Comic-Con, I'm also meeting a different Sonic voice actor from like 2010. I'm so excited for that one. Oh, I'm too hyped. My paycheck's going to good use. Oh, I remember these people.
Excuse me, are you with the World Detective?
Oops. Oh, that's the button.
You are, right?
Stupid.
You're master detectives, aren't you?
we are. But who are you?
I just want to understand how like the ears on his
I'm
hat are
with you.
moving.
I think
Like,
I'm
it's such an
also a
unnecessary
master
character
detective of
design
the World Detective Organization.
that I don't understand.
A boy like you, Master Detective of the WDO?
It seems like it.
Seems like it.
Like hell, dumbass.
He also sounds familiar.
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
I can't remember who his voice actor is, but he sounds familiar.
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. Wanna die right here, right now?
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
Oh my god, he's so like
letter
sore.
From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it.
What? Are you serious?
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
Right, thank you. But there's really not much to explain.
He says as he stands there talking for like half an hour.
And that's what happened.
Amnesia.
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
You're Yuma
That's what I
Cocoa
wanna
Head.
know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Why do you suspect me?
There is a reason why.
I remember when they first
But
announced this
first,
game,
Do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
and I said that the blonde guy was going to be one of my favorites, and I was so wrong. My favorite is who I did not think was going to be my
Guess
favorite.
not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Yes, sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Thank you.
Alright. Let's talk to him.
Listen up. The World Detective Organization is an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries. Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives.
Which is
As
me.
of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
The concept of there being 1,000 detectives.
Powers?
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes. People who develop talents such as clairvoyant or mind reading. They train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations. Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed. Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
Who is checking
don't have
pockets of
one.
this game?
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Oh, hold on! I'm not trying to trick anyone!
Pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you?
True,
If you
true.
require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
Oh, I never realized she had a shaved head on the side.
The hell'd you just say?
I just noticed that.
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Huh? First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases. I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this. We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
Then the
I
goat
see.
walked in. Exactly.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
That's rude.
What?
Oh.
You still want to do introductions? With the imposter?
Oh, wait, yeah,
too?
no, that is rude. He was talking
It's
about
vital
me.
for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now, let's begin.
All right. Who should we start with? Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That means crazy. We'll start from here and work our way around.
Hey, young man.
Me?
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
Why? Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
I'm measuring you. Stay still for just a second. I'll be quick.
Her voice also sounds familiar.
Thank you.
I need to
That was
revisit
quite
some of the voice
educational.
actors for this game.
That outfit fits you well. My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far north from here. Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
Hell yeah.
A medium?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
I think that's a very cool forte.
A soul? Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Yes, of course. But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive. Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul. Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match. Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking
Girl, that just
clothes
sounds
are
like
always out of the
a
question.
personal issue rather than with your forte.
That sounds more like a preference
Yeah.
than a condition.
I'm glad we're on the same page, Yuma.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood. Like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about. Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality. You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked? Ghosts wear clothing
sure.
because those clothes are a part of their identity.
Now that you mention it,
That's why, despite your amnesia,
You ain't ever seen
I
Casper?
can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear.
really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Which means I really am a master.
I don't know if
detective?
I like this part of
Am I
forte.
wrong
I don't
or
know.
not? I can't
It's kind of
figure it out
boring
without my memory
of a
coming back
power
to
to
me.
have.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
Alright, let's start with you.
I'm Aphex Logan. I'm from the detective branch in the Eastern
I
Slums.
will say the name Apex Logan sounds pretty dope. I like his blue toe he's going on by his eye.
They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant. When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso. Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
Oh my god. Traumatic.
Awful.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home. I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive. I managed to survive until now, thanks to luck. With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective.
What is his talent?
But I also wanted revenge. I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way. If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them.
Fair enough.
Kill or be killed is my motto.
He looks scary.
Oh, he'd love GTA 5.
That's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
I can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kinda like radar.
That's all you're going to tell us?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
Not at all.
Oh my god, chill
You
out.
sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you? And pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claws on you. You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
No way.
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training? First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, then scissors, then a fruit knife.
No thanks.
Don't be shy, runt.
No, really, I'm fine.
Too bad.
Okay, well, you're weird. Who's next?
I am
Old man.
Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from
Zange Eraser also sounds like a very cool name to have. Oh, I love his piercing that's going on. Oh, I love it. The design is amazing. I never properly noticed his piercings before.
But I have nothing to say. Let the past melt like ice in an evening stream. That's how I live my life. My forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics. That's all for me. There's no need for any further explanations.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
Oh, well, that was a very short conversation. You know what? I'm gonna leave you two last because you are very chatty.
An introduction. Introduce myself. A subjective observation of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
Are you okay?
Did I do something that caused you concern?
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
Literally,
I
though.
rarely have a need to do so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place? All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Lavman.
I like the name Poochie. Don't know if I like Lavman. He just looks like... She gives me the same vibes as Chiaki.
So
From
your
Dangan
name's
2.
Gucci, then.
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more. To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed. Or so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems a bit odd.
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries. I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians. Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy. My forte is known as audio aptitude. When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats.
Alrighty. It's not really an exciting forte.
No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Oh, I see.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away. My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
Being blessed with
Okay.
powers sure comes at a price.
Yeah, you know, if
Did she always
I
act in such a strange way?
like her
Or did
one.
it develop after she obtained her forte? Regardless, she
Too much of a
definitely has
cost to enjoy it.
distinct air about her.
That is all I have to say about myself.
Oh. This part of her seems a bit more normal.
I don't know, girl. Alright. He's gonna have a lot to say,
I'll
isn't he?
go first. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Zilch Alexander.
The name Zilch sounds so disgusting, squishy. Like, why are you called Zilch? And what is up with the ears as well? I can't remember if he explains that or not.
I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me Nature's Mediator. I love people, nature, and the harmony between them. However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people.
Oops.
Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Souls Lake? Rumor
Nope.
has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site. It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself. There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret.
These
I'll
lips
let
are
you
sealed.
Figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective. Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself. He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency.
Yes.
My forte is animal investigation. I can control animals as I wish and recruit them from my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am.
I feel like that forte could be exciting if used in certain situations.
Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected.
Okay, yeah, fair. See, yeah, like, in cases like that, that is very
As a
good,
basic
I
rule,
would say.
I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control. I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations. Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers. He really is impressive.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person.
Girl, you were the last person. Okay.
Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma. Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
Do I?
I have no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like?
You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
Oh my god, chill out.
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak. The perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance? Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip. The
And what
number
is
of
that?
people is
Oh.
off.
The number of people?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
5?
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6.
6. There's 6 of us.
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board. Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us. This is getting exciting.
Hell
It's
yeah.
obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
Oh my god. Remember when Among Us was like the it game during COVID?
It's not me.
What
I
time that was?
Think?
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake. It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
Who could the uninvited 6th guest be?
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation. Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember? I am the 6th one here.
Or you're the
Nice.
6th one to arrive.
Hey, since you're all clueless,
Might not be
I'ma
the
tell
6th
you
one
my
there.
extra sharp deduction.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Why would I need your permission? Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Hell yeah.
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit. The run must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly. The runt suddenly woke up. He got on the train right before it departed, and the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Why, thank you.
In other words, I was knocked out at the station because
I only take that
someone
as a
attacked
compliment.
me, but I don't think I've been injured.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
What is it,
Let's hear it.
Poochie?
I'll allow it.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization.
A test?
A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Does he look like an exam officer?
officer?
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this!
Oh, is this him showing his forte? I also like his piercings here as well. They look really cool.
What? What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
What did you do?
I used my forte, life detection.
Oh.
I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location.
I mean, that could be useful. I really want that as a forte.
The
So that
mechanism
exciting.
is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
I see. So fortes come in handy at a time like this. In that case, there's someone else with a power that can confirm if other passengers are on board.
Ooh, yes, it is Poochie.
Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes, I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment. Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? Well, that's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots!
Oh. Okay, girl.
Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate.
So Aphex was right then.
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating. In other words, there's no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee it.
Thank you, Poochie.
See? I told you so. Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl. You know,
You're only sorry
I'm
because
glad
you're
you've
right.
confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away. So
Owned.
you're the useless one.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
One of them, an imposter? But Aphex and Poochie both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives. But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience. Why am I the only one?
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that?
Hear
The
what?
sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging along. In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination. No one can get off midway, including the uninvited 6th. Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery. Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my powers, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also
Hell
passes.
yeah.
She ain't.
She ain't no
So,
fake.
Out with the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte? How about it, four-eyed fox detective?
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Now we've got two suspects. How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The sixth uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
That's very
That's
true.
There's no end to this! To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one! Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The
That
real
doesn't
deal.
make any
Don't pass
sense.
out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
The motive. One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Who are you?
100th time. Why would we need your permission?
You know what?
The
Yeah, I
Amaterasu
agree with that.
Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows. I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last,
Oh my
they
God.
revealed themselves.
Hold up. Did you just say that you...
Something the matter?
Never mind. Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation.
T.
Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy has only one goal: to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved. Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy. Well, that's fair.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
You kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
Well, he does have
It's
amnesia.
fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
Before I ask a question, I'm gonna get tissue real quick. Okay, let's ask about Amaterasu Corporation.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company. You see their products practically everywhere in daily life. They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets, industrial goods, electronics, pharmaceuticals, everything. Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, with their smoke, there's a whole building burning down. That's
With the smoke, that's
detective
fire.
joke. Funny, huh?
Sure, I got it. Thanks.
Wasn't a funny joke, but okay. Let's ask about Kanai Ward.
We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone. Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city. But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation. Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases. This has been going on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing. The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act.
Okay.
As a result, master detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward. And that's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
That's a hell of a speculation.
Thank you very much.
Alright, next is about the Amaterasu Express.
Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation. The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception. It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome. A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive.
Oh,
They
damn.
say it's for our safety. But I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin.
All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Poochie, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure. Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you
Really
can't
did that, no?
access the fifth car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Oh, they're actually gonna make us go.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Gonna be so honest.
Huh?
I forgot about that character. I so forgot about her.
Did someone just speak?
No. Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here. Do you drink it black? Or do you need some milk?
Front probably wants milk.
And what's wrong with adding milk to your
How old are
coffee?
you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
Never mind him.
You're not fair. He does look
Here.
awfully young.
Have a drink to warm yourself up.
He's like a whole child.
Thank you. What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things? I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. What's happening to me? I wonder if it has something to do with the sixth person. Besides, who is this sixth uninvited guest anyway? I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
Oh, they're gonna make me You can vote for yourself.
Zilch took on the leadership role immediately. Instead of simply taking charge, what if he was trying to manipulate us? Maybe I've already been manipulated.
King of
No matter how
Gaslight.
much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
There it is again. I keep hearing that voice. Jeez, what's happening to me?
Hey, Runt!
Uh-huh.
I like how he responds to Run as
The
well.
old man is gonna show off his powers.
Zange?
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte.
Just to put himself in the
You
clear.
forced my hand.
Oh,
Otherwise,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
suspicions will continue to mount against me.
What's that? Your cell phone?
Quiet.
Oh yeah, his mental images, isn't it?
There it is again. I can feel Zange using his forte.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage.
I will say that is a very good forte.
The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10.
I mean, that's
Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade.
that's a good forte, but there's so many drawbacks to it.
Rule of
Like,
thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours. But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
Do you
literally
think being
Aphex.
suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder. It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Young man, are you alright? You don't seem well.
I'm sorry. I feel a
Oh
little
my
dizzy.
I
goodness.
believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help.
I like
bring
how you
your
made that
memories
your
back.
intro when you join
The
your
passenger
stream.
rooms from car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use car 1 at the front. I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Monitor. You've got some nerve.
Will you be alright on your own? Or do you need some company?
I'll be
Show a
alright.
grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm alright. I can get there by myself.
Alright. Yeah, it is. I think this is actually. I want to say this is like the first game directly made after Danganronpa. Because everyone's like, OMG, are we gonna get Danganronpa 4, Danganronpa 4, Danganronpa 4? And he was like, no, I'm looking at something else. I think this game is better written than Danganronpa, but
Wait.
people think otherwise.
It's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
Where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
I see.
Aha. Alright. Well, that's where we have to. Oh, shit. I hate these slow walking sections in games. Like, why is it like that?
It opened.
Is this about like solving mysteries and murder cases? And each chapter has a different case you have to solve with different characters and different powers that help you solve it. And so this, we're technically in the prologue still. So we actually, I won't go into too much detail. I don't want to spoil it.
It's time to get up. How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you.
Huh?
Oh my god.
So you can finally see cute.
Vaseline does shit. No, I thought that at first.
It's all taking root.
But it's a pretty different voice actress. But I really did think at first, like, this sounds awfully like, what's her name? Is it Cassandra Lee Morris or something like that? And turns out it's not even her. I don't actually think any Persona voice actors are in this game.
What is this thing?
Well, at least when this game released, there wasn't. Now there is one.
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable? Well, aren't you rude?
It's talking. Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too. I've completely lost it.
Snap out of it. You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Huh? What pact?
What?
No, honestly though.
Forgot all about how we were so
One thing about
passionate
Persona voice
about
actors, they're gonna be in the Spike Chunsoft game somehow.
How cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone.
Especially during the 4 and 3 era. 5 not so much.
Take ownership of your actions.
I don't know what to do.
Kidding.
I don't think this game has a Sonic voice actor.
Contract. You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you
At least
gotta
as far
bring
as I
something to the
remember.
table.
Wait, what did you just say? A death god?
Call me Shinigami.
Hell yeah, Shinigami.
Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know. I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent.
Sure, girl.
That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it.
Every time I hear the word Shinigami, I just automatically think of Death Note and Ryuk. And it's kind of sad.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yup. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it. That was your wish after all. It's why we made that contract.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Offered? You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories. You tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy. That
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Oh, Yuma. If only you knew what you put yourself
Sorry,
up for.
but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Huh? 2 hours?
Yep. And here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right?
For 2
That
hours?
time, no one came to check on you. They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Oh!
Is
Wait, wait,
this the
wait, wait.
restroom in the first car? Speaking of,
Get that
why
accident.
am I here?
Oh, that's insane.
That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body. When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right. Where are the others?
God, it's been 2 hours. Who knows what's going on?
Smoke? What's going on?
It's me! Oh, mysterful!
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
So what happened here?
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Right! Is there a fire?
Fire? So, it's burning? Now I'm getting excited!
Girl, don't be weird.
We have to do something! What's going on? Zilch! Zilch, please wake up! Zilch!
I hate the name Zilch so bad.
There's too much smoke! I gotta help!
Master, look!
All right. Oh, no way.
Oh man, why did I miss that notification? A body has been discovered. Then you saw like your fucking 5-hour investigation and another 5-hour trial.
Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Huh?
Search.
Do you know what, actually?
body.
I do need to stream V3 because I never did. I only
You need
did
to confirm if
1 and
someone is
2.
really dead by checking the body.
Me?
I might actually do
Maybe I should
V3 at
ask
some
for help.
point.
Why would a detective run from a corpse?
Yeah, it was so long that it had to have intermissions. Like,
I don't know that
That-
I'm a detective.
game has some of the fucking longest trials
You sure are
ever.
one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I might actually stream
We'll
V3. I
explain
missed
another
it.
time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective. So get to it.
I'm really doing this.
Of course, the mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
Alright, investigation.
Time to investigate.
It's completely charred. No movement. No breathing either. I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
Dead, without a doubt.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check. Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner...
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR.
Ew.
Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse. What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
What are your ideas?
I smell a case.
I'm gonna look at these anyway. It's the AED from the infirmary. Using this as the option probably won't help.
Well,
Your twist on that human charcoal. If you did come back to life, you wouldn't be happy about it. This is medical equipment from the infirmary. I don't know how to use it. Even if you didn't know how to use it, there's no saving someone that crispy. The guy was charred black before you got into the room. Bears.
This is...
The fire extinguisher I used is on the floor. Looks like it's mostly empty now.
Master.
You open the log and put out the fire. That was some quick thinking, Master. And now you can check out the corpse up close and personal. Insert, what's his name? Monokuma laugh. A body has been discovered. Okay. Interesting. Interesting theory.
No way. Is this a dream?
Oh, see,
This
I am not
has
gonna
to be a
spoil it.
dream, right?
So all I'm gonna say is interesting theory.
It's a nightmare.
Please, I want to wake up. I can't take this anymore.
You're so pitiful, you know that? Are you sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
Both.
Friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
I don't get it. Why would I make a contract with the Death God? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
Yeah, I played it when it first released on the Switch. I did not have a good time because it was on the Switch 1 and the game, like, it performed decent enough, but like, oh my god, the constant frame drops were disgusting.
But what
Um,
can I even do?
I mean, it took me like ages to finish it because like I was just not here for it. Then they obviously re-released it a year later on the multiple platform, so I pre-ordered it on my PS5
Just listen to me and
and I played it there, and then
first, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier.
on my birthday someone gifted this to me, so I was like, well, might as well stream it instead of playing it alone again. So doing it solo for the third time.
This is...
There are empty liquor bottles around. All of them apparently had this high alcohol content. Could Melanie have been set on fire with this? Alcohol is the best way to cook the stench out of meat, after all.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
Shinigami, please. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember the... I remember the later half of the game more than the first half of the game. That's usually how it is with visual novels for me. Like, I never remember the first half that much. There are a bunch of liquor bottles on the shelf. Could they have been used to set Melanie on fire? She was literally flambéed with some pricey looking liquor, huh? Not a bad way to go. I wouldn't say that, but...
It's Melanie, all right. She's completely burnt to a crisp. But I recognize what parts are left of her face. And there's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while. And there's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
You found 2 corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in. Talk about beginner's luck.
There's nothing lucky about this at all!
So, what's the cause of death?
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
Such a cruel way to die. What's going on here?
Master, you gotta hurry!
Bitch, I know. You're not gonna tell me twice. Do I unlock? Are you kidding? Oh yeah, I just haven't unlocked it yet.
It won't open. Did the fire
Okay.
cause it to lock?
When games force you to walk. When you first start instead of running.
Let's go to the next one!
Huh? Did it just shake?
Did it just shake?
What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Demon Slayer reference for real.
Oh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel. Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right, that's right.
Poochie's. Oh, I can't even read that shit. On the Switch, however.
Is anyone there?
I could read that.
First 2 cars. Zange, Poochie, Apex, anybody?
What if it's a murder train party?
No response.
Like a murder
I
mystery
smell
party on a train.
tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away.
I'm getting excited here.
Yay, I can run. Poor Poochie.
Poochie. Oh, no way.
Poochie's room's kind of cozy, I would say.
Hat trick or a turkey, right? Miss Beautiful! Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway. Which means whoever killed these guys is still on the train, right?
Right.
The killer? Who would do such a thing?
You'll find out if you investigate.
We're gonna find out
You
together.
Master. Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
I can't answer that question.
Yeah.
We're in investigation mode.
This
This big teddy bear might have been Poochie's personal belonging. Or duh. Yeah, be careful, master. He might suddenly start. Oh. I'm screenshotting that. Horrible Danganronpa reference. It's just a teddy bear, as if something that strange could happen. Too many Danganronpa references in the games I've been playing recently. My god. Poochie is just like me. Oh god. Shit. Okay. Well.
This is...
Oh wait. Picture of that. Yeah. There's a set of Kaie headphones. Poochie must have had a lot of headphones. She never took off her headphones, even in front of people, right? How rude. Let's not speak ill of the dead. I'm sure she had her reasons.
Poochie's
Oh.
bag?
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
I'm sorry, Poochie. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Why is this happening? Even Poochie.
Master, let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
Right. Where's Zonge? And Aphex too?
Oh, I love Apex's name though. Aphex Logan.
It's Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face.
That's actually kind of
She
grim.
doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Yep, it's a corpse.
Duh. So, I'm 302.
Whose bag is this? Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
We're investigating.
Detective, why not even
Exactly.
ask?
Exactly.
Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
That's too much. Notice. World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration, indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag. The only things inside are work documents, nothing else of note.
Aw, that's no fun.
Is there anything else in here? Oh. There's a raccoon jacket.
This is...
It's Zilch's clothing brush. There's some fur stuck in the bristles.
Then
Maybe he was a clean freak. Not that it matters now that he's burnt to a crisp. Zilch is dead.
This is...
It's a glasses case with an animal print on it. There's nothing inside. This probably belongs to Zilch.
right.
He was the only one on the train wearing glasses after all. That is true actually. He was the only one wearing glasses. Lol.
This isn't a passenger room. The sign says backup control room.
Wow, it looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
No. There's no one here. So I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
Fine.
Girl, you're a ghost. You can't break it.
Hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
This looks like some kind of control device. It might be dangerous, so I shouldn't
Right.
touch it. Yeah, he wouldn't want to press the wrong button and cause the train to derail.
There's an intercom.
In an emergency, press this button and speak into the receiver.
Yeah. And now I'll report this to control headquarters and call for help. It won't connect. Why?
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to control headquarters about the fire.
Maybe everyone in control headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the world.
What a horrible thing to say.
Alright, let's look at the map.
This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location. After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
Hey, don't blame me.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system?
The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
So the control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system after all. Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
Move on because you're bored?
Okay, nothing else here.
In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one!
Is anyone there?
Watch out!
There's nothing here. I don't see luggage or anything
This
else.
be Zangi's room?
If each person gets their own room,
I don't know, actually.
someone got nothing, right? It can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
This is...
There are lots of tissues on the table. Maybe you can't turn down free samples when people hand them out. Oh yeah, so many reasons for why someone would keep tissues next to her bed. What are you implying, Shinigami? Come on, Yuma. You know exactly what she's implying. There are magazines scattered on the desk. There's a pro wrestling magazine. What are the hot angles these days? I don't think it has anything to do with the case. Let's look somewhere else. Whose room is this? Who does this jacket belong to? It looks like something Apex would wear. Apex? Do you check the pockets? There's nothing inside. If we don't know who it belongs to, it doesn't make a very good clue. Maybe that is Apex's things, but... Oh, Zange, not Zangi.
How did this happen?
14 miles in a row! A walk-in with loaded faces!
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
No. I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy! Each death takes the mystery even deeper! So mysteriful!
This is all wrong.
You awake? Guess not.
That was so uncalled for.
He's burnt to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though. I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses. He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one. All three of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation? Oh, what's this? Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind. No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee. It can't help me solve this mess.
Oh, well, I think I just put something together.
That's 4 of them. Who could have done this? myself, and I found 4 bodies. Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange. The only one left is Aphex?
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start. You still need work, Master. I'll be here to train you well.
So
Her Bond
Aphex
girls in
is
video
the
games are
culprit?
always crazy.
He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master detective.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho! You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
I won't deny it.
The foreigner?
Probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first
Who's the
car,
foreigner dying
but
too?
I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe
Who is the
that's why
foreigner?
the killer didn't find me.
Where is Danganronpa? Oh, what's her name? Sonia. Oh yeah, I forget. She's well, her name is like the least Japanese sounding name, to be fair.
I told you that while you were passed out.
What's her name?
no one
Sonia
came to the
Nevermind
rescue.
or something like that.
But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So he let
I'm
me
honestly
go?
still surprised
Why?
she made it to the end.
Maybe he
Like, I
thought
really
learning
thought she was
more
gonna die.
You're an incompetent guy with amnesia. That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible.
It's fine.
Nothing's impossible.
There's no time to waste.
Nothing's fine about it.
Alright. Look at the corpse, look at the bag.
This looks like Zange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters. This is...
These might belong to Zange. They look well used, they could be really old. But when you look inside the notebook, there might be something about the case. It seems to be records of past cases he's handled, but there isn't any information about this current case. Is that all there is to this room? Looks like it. Oh right, I haven't unlocked it yet, have I? Man.
Check, check.
It's a woman's travel bag. There's a name here.
It's like Melamie's,
Melanie
yeah.
Gold mine. Looks
It's like
makeup
Melamie
and
stuff.
travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember? What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
Of course you do.
This is...
There are women's clothes on the bed. I wonder if they belong to Melanie.
Yeah, that's right.
Those are some flashy threads. She's definitely got some looks in the city. But now she's all burnt up. Guess she won't be wearing it anymore.
This is...
There's a pouch of cosmetics on the desk. This must belong to Melanie. But she'll never use it again.
Well,
You shouldn't apply makeup to fresh burns after all. Oh my god, the train! Oh my god, that is bright. Like a literal white screen.
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
Which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
More shaking? What is it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one. Oh, but...
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
the door was supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
Hey, it opened. Was it repaired?
Was it repaired?
It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there!
This really confuses me. I'm not gonna lie.
No way. There can't be a fifth corpse. Because that would mean everybody except me is dead.
So mysteriful. Even I'm getting confused now. Anyway, time to investigate.
Can I investigate other areas first?
Are you pretending you
Oh,
don't see the
okay.
corpse? Now you're making me doubt you as a person, let alone a detective.
Alright, shouldn't have got me. Alright.
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human. I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case. No, he's completely dead. Huh? His necklace looks familiar. Wait, it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma. Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
A slash wound.
I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
But why Aphex?
Okay, now I can
This
put the rest of the
corpse is real to you.
car.
It won't open. But this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here. It says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Yes.
Well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car too.
Alright.
This is...
The bed in the infirmary is burnt and flipped on its side. Why is it only this bed? Why is only this bed turned over like this? Maybe it's to hide evidence of some kind? Just a hunch.
Huh?
Hey, there's a fire extinguisher here. Maybe someone noticed the fire and tried to put it out. I wonder.
Huh? What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Hmm? Oh,
Oh my god, I forgot the blood is not pink in this
Let
game.
me try to slide it.
That's a blood stain, all right. But why is blood there?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind. Sure hope you got all that down.
This is...
So a medical device is here just like those in car 1.
Hey!
This train is unmanned, right? If there's no one on the train, who knows how to use this sort of device? Why even have one?
This is...
There was an AED set up in the infirmary, but there's no sign it was used. Oh, well, I said that already.
The restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside.
Is there anything to investigate in here? No. Okay.
Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number? But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable. It says main control room A. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Oh my god, Danganronpa
Thank you
reference.
for choosing the Amaterasu
That's quite
Express
literally the body
Direct
discovery
to
sound as
Kanai
well.
Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Master, we're almost at the station! You have to catch the culprit!
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead.
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Zilch in car 1, Melanie in car 2, Poochie in car 3, Zange in car 4, and Aphex in car 5. See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did he do it?
No, that's not possible.
That's
I can't say for certain. I lost my memory.
quite literally
somehow.
what this
I'm seeing
is at this
death
point now, isn't it?
There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously.
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please
What is
watch
this
your
sausage
step
corpse?
while exiting the train.
I just know it's not Poochie. Finished. Hell yeah. That was a very long investigation. Jesus. Who got stabbed? That would have been Zilch, I think, that got stabbed.
What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
The first corpse, if I remember correctly.
What?
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Run? But...
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
Why is this happening to me?
Poor Yuma.
Coming in! We gotta go! I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments. Master doesn't make mistakes.
Oh shit.
Right? Right?
Wait. It literally just went like that. What the hell? That was not what the hell? At least be fair with it.
Ah, they're coming in! We gotta go!
It's literally like, hold on. I think it's X that I'm seeing, but it's like literally going in a heartbeat.
Ah, they're coming in. We gotta go.
Like, how is that actually fair?
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But... Oh!
Mate, like, what the fuck? Hold on, I can't see that fast enough.
Oh!
I don't know what I'm pressing.
They're gonna arrest you. Run!
Like, how am I actually supposed to see that when it goes in the blink of an eye?
They're gonna arrest you. Run!
Oh, well. Now that one's fucking slow.
No!
Yeah, like it's supposed to show it and then have a circle, but it's literally showing and then ending in like a second. It never did that on the Switch or PlayStation. Like, what the hell? At least that one was... At least these ones are slow. No, honestly though. Like, damn, don't make it challenging, but don't make it unfair.
Looks like you're done for.
Wait,
Jesus.
please, listen to me. I can explain.
What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't ya? The name's Swank Katzenel. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
Oh my god, his grills say money on it. I mean, you could probably get good money with that. If you sold it to the right person anyway. No, honestly though, like...
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud. Or are you some sort of imposter?
No, I'm not.
Insane.
You think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
Which is?
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai War. The unjust wander into my space. They will be eliminated.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey! Who are you talking to?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master.
Ah, it's
Big cliche at
crazy.
this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
Huzzah! It wouldn't be
Tell me how you're gonna explain this
a visual
situation.
novel Japanese game without corrupt
Prepared
police.
that train to welcome you all here.
Or like a
But
corrupt
internal
government or
fights
something.
falling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like. There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Well, Master, try your best to beat him.
That's funny.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
Unfortunately, I can see Yuma saying that as well.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
What the?
We found coffee and wine in the dining car. When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drinking. You can see what happened.
Damn, you
Looks
killed
like
your
some
workers.
Sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
Drug?
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
Wow. He may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. He could be trouble.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like that. What's your end game in this? Is it money or is it money?
It's always money with you people.
For everything you swiped, I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
He just wants money. That's no fair.
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
No, I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure?
Have faith in yourself,
In
Yuma.
this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed.
Who's your favorite character?
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit!
I also played when it came out. I do wish my first experience wasn't on the Switch, but obviously we had no choice.
Admit it now! You're guilty!
That's the chief, isn't it? Oh, I love the
Come
chief.
on, confess!
Is it? Oh shit, what was it? Oh well. Oh wait. It was this.
Am I the killer?
My favorite character doesn't get attention until
Maybe
like
it's
knee
better
deep
if
into
I
the game.
confess for now. It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot! Don't boot kill you!
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy.
Yeah, Yuma, you are crazy.
I
I
hear
agree.
thoughts, too.
Like
I told you we share the same mind and body.
this game has some of my favorite characters in it, and I love all the oh my god, they're just hilarious. I love them. And I miss
Well,
them.
there's nothing I can do.
I can't wait to be with them.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
I also love the character interactions as well.
What do you mean?
Shut up! Stop
Okay, while this
lying
cutscene
to
plays,
yourself,
I'm gonna
you
close my curtain.
unstable Psycho! Hey, bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Oh! Stop with all that pitiful moaning. I'll show you exactly what I'm made of right now. Come on, Master. Hold your mind and body ready.
You're not wrong. This is like the most anime thing ever. And you know what's so funny? It doesn't stop there. It just doesn't stop there.
What is this? What's happening?
Imagine my face when this game first came out. Everyone was talking about that cutscene. It was insane. I think it gets better. Some might say worse, but I say better. I think it's just so funny and just like so typical and ridiculous.
What's going on? Ah, who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time.
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh, right. Guess you can't tell because I'm not Puffy anymore. I can only access the Mystery Labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want a touch?
Okay.
Poor Yuma.
What's going on? It's like time has stopped. And what's that hole?
That hole is connected to the Mystery
Honestly, though,
Mystery labyrinth?
well, you make things hella interesting.
Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me. What's a mystery labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later, kid! Down the rabbit hole we go!
I imagine the mystery labyrinth is like if you just took hella drugs or something. Oh yeah, I can save. Woohoo! I like how I made it like so reactive, so it's literally nothing happens if nothing happens in the game. Poor Yuma. Honestly,
Where am I?
no, same. Especially like the more you go into the game. Oh my god, it's like a whole trip.
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand.
Yeah,
any of
no,
this.
yeah, I agree.
Where are we?
Especially on the Switch one, when that console could barely handle 30 frames. Like, oh my god, that was the worst thing in my entire life.
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
An alternate universe.
And you don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome! You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out! Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
This maze is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. That's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway. Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
Hell yeah.
What happens when we beat it?
In every case, there's a hidden truth. And we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally,
I always
so will the
forget
true
how
identity of the killer. Now, you
long
solve this
prologues are because they have to overly explain
We discover
everything.
The killer's identity too?
And that's something that I hate when I replay games like Persona 5. Oh my god, the first like 10 hours of that
You
game
couldn't
is
solve it in
actual
reality,
torture.
So we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too.
No, literally, like,
Killers in real world
I
mazes
get
throw
why you
whatever
can't skip it,
obstacles they can at investigators, right?
but it's like, oh my god,
It's
I know how
also
to play.
materialized into the maze, so
No, don't get me
it's
wrong.
gonna be a tough
I
battle.
love Persona 5. It's like one of my favorite games of all time. But oh my god, the first 10 hours after you've played it like twice, is like
So you're saying there are
so
traps in there?
draining. Because like obviously Morgana has to hold your hand. The game is overly explaining everything that you already know, and you can't skip it because it's actually part of the story. Like, oh my god!
Looks like you're finally getting it.
Like Persona 4 is not that bad, and to a certain extent 3.
Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
But I think Persona 5's only issue is that it's just so
Hold on.
long that
I
it
don't
feels
understand any of this.
worse than it actually is.
Seriously, you don't get it?
But obviously once you get past it, it's like smooth sailing.
Mystery Labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from the murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Oh, I need to actually buy
Yep,
Persona
you're
4
right so far.
when it next goes on sale because I want to
So,
stream that.
if there's always a hidden truth inside of Mystery Labyrinth, if we keep going,
Yeah, that's
the
what I say.
Amaterasu
Like,
Express case will be
dialogue
solved?
is different, but like the actual gameplay, it should detect that like when you replay it, just skip all the necessary
Yeah,
tutorial,
totally
unnecessary
get it.
tutorial.
What? I don't get anything. This makes no logical sense.
But then again, to a certain extent, they tied it into the tutorial being like the character's development. So
Sheesh. This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe
I'm
and hung up on details.
not gonna lie, I have not replayed Reload.
Of course I am.
I did play Reload. I didn't have the best time with it.
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the Mystery Labyrinth. If you have any more
And-
questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
Sure. I don't know if I'm gonna replay Reload either. Like, I still prefer Portable out of all the ways to go play
All
Persona
your
3.
worries disappear.
No, it won't.
So if I was
Please
ever
explain
to stream
everything now.
P3, I think I'd lean towards Portable
Relax,
first, and then
relax.
reconsider
I'll tell
Reload.
you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
Unless I got it as a gift as well on Steam, then that's it.
Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. Whoopsie.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
So, where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case.
Oh
Don't
yeah,
worry,
another
you
one,
get them
isn't
during the
it?
investigation. You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
The Amaterasu Express? The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward.
Yes.
It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place.
Yes.
There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room
Essentially.
displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
Oh god, my controller's vibrating like crazy.
Here's your solution key.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, solution keys. All of them coming at once.
So this is a solution key. But why did it come out of your mouth?
I'm not gonna lie, same.
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my
I'm gonna be
hands?
so honest.
I worked really hard developing
I
this method.
forgot a lot of the things Shinigami did.
You
With
thought
obvious
this?
reasons.
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Alright, I'll do my best.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's a Spike Chunsoft type game, isn't it? Like, no
The
one's
incident
normal when
occurred
making the
inside
games.
The Amaterasu Express while it was still moving. Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board. Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed there were no other passengers on the train.
It's part of her charm, honestly.
And who died first again?
Kind of an icon.
It was Zilch in the first car's infirmary. I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window, I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest.
Oh wow,
The
it's
infirmary
literally
was
getting
on fire,
all our
so
keys
smoke quickly filled
by
the whole
going
area.
over the entire case.
I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp. I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car. But I found Mellamy's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Oh, Melanie.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
That reminds me, something was off about car 2 right before the train entered the tunnel.
Isn't that
Oops.
entering the tunnel? It's like air
Let me
pressure.
do that. What'd you say? There was a strange shaking.
That reminds me, something was off about car 2 right before the train entered the tunnel. There was a strange shaking.
Shaking.
Wind stop.
And there was a blackout right after, although it only lasted a moment.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No, when we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout. There was something else too. Something that happened when we were in the fourth car.
I can't believe they're actually making us recap the entire
I
case
wonder if that's a clue.
just to get the solution keys.
And the next corpse was the little girl in the third car?
Yeah, it was Poochie, another burnt body, just like the first 2 cars.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the third car?
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main
Not
control
fair.
system fails,
That's very
it
fair.
will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
Hey, you know what? There's a
Yeah,
reason they
Lisa,
added
you've got a
the,
pretty good
a
memory.
recap.
Anything else you can remember?
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating. And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right? What do you think about that?
Well, the train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the fourth car, right?
Poor guy.
He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam.
Ah,
Wait, forget about the geezer for now.
I wouldn't say it's
Only
entirely
that old man
useless.
smell haunting my memories.
It's not the best forte though.
Next and last is the fifth car. Come on, try to remember it.
Damn, justice for the
The
blondie.
body we found in the 5th car was completely charred. It was impossible to
Hey,
tell
maybe she just
who
wants
it
to
was.
customize her face.
But the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex. We also discovered a stab wound to the chest. Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the 5th car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Lol, okay, Shinigami.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the 5th car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Hell yeah!
Wait, there
Oh,
was
never
something
mind.
else. After the train arrived at the station, according to the Peacekeeper's report, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me.
The victims all burned to death, okay.
And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car. Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
Oh my god.
What a big catch! This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
But I still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine.
I just want to say, I'm not the best. Like, I don't know. I'm just so
Solution
stupid when it
keys
comes
are
to
important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
actually doing the
Sure hope you
answers.
got all that down. Shinigami's Tutorial Corner!
They do, but it also makes me feel stupid when I don't think hard enough.
Hey, Master! Do you need
I already know
a
about
power-up?
this.
Set whichever skills suit you best. Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
Will things really turn out fine?
Guess we're gonna find out together, Yuma. Jeez Louise.
So, this is the mystery labyrinth. It sure looks creepy.
It makes me feel sick.
Hey, if we keep going, will we
Honestly.
really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you? I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go. I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
Oh my god. I forgot she said some of these crazy
You're-
things.
What?
Better write this down.
Honestly, good for her.
Come on, pay attention. You better not be skimming over this. Hey, Master, do you need a power-up? Set whichever skills
Oh, I already
suit you
know
best.
this. How many do I have? Uh,
Use
What is in
whatever
there for
you know
us?
to get the job done. Burn it into your brain.
let's say, likes detective novels, dislikes Amnesia, lol. Title, Master Detective, question mark, talent, question mark. The Master Detective Amnesia, his small build is unsuitable for physical confrontation. A lack of self-confidence results in the tendency to frequently complain. However, he possesses a strange sense of justice and selflessly tries to help anyone in need. Shinigami likes humor, dislikes boredom, entity, death god, ability, mystery labyrinth interactions. A death god contracted to haunt Yuma, only visible to Yuma. Shinigami is constantly floating and bobbing along at his side. Though cheerful and chatty, this death god's sense of morality is quite far removed from that of humans. Shinigami's true form. Her personality is no different from when she's in her spirit form, so she continues to enjoy teasing Yuma. She could open a path to the mystery labyrinth, which is the manifestation of mysteries from the real world. She has many special abilities inside the mystery labyrinth that can aid Yuma in solving it. Oh, he's born on the 4th of October. It's his birthday is just gone. Likes animals, dislikes destruction of nature. Forte animal investigation. No, so did I. And then every time I start the prologue, I'm like, oh right, I forget animals and him is a thing. One of the master detectives Yuma met on the Amaterasu Express. He is fastidious, conceited, and patronizing, with a tendency toward leading the conversation and moving things along in a logical order. He was found dead, burnt to a crisp in infirmary car 1 with a knife protruding from his chest. Swank. Why did it go to Swank? Do Melanie. She was born the 28th of September. Likes beautiful heartwarming clothes. Dislikes ugly non-heartwarming clothes. Forte's spiritism. A glamorous woman with a keen intellect behind her flamboyant appearance. As a fashionista whose mind is often focused on clothes, she appraises other people's figures and is quick to like anyone with a body type that will suit her favorite clothes. God forbid a woman smiles. I do love her eyelashes and like her colours of them, I will say. Apex is born on 21st December. Likes basketball, dislikes rogues with no sense of justice. Forte, life detection. An ill-bred, rude and violent-looking man. He shouts at anyone and everyone around him in his surly voice. He's actually a hard-working, decent person who clawed his way out of the slums and worked his way up from nothing. He was found dead and burnt beyond recognition in the hallway. I mean, we don't need to read that. We know that. Dange Eraser, 14th of June, likes whiskey, dislikes modern cell phones. Forte, photography. Outwardly a mild-mannered old man, he has the solemn expression of a battle-hardened veteran and the air of a killer. He was once a military detective involved in espionage. And then Poochie, born on 25th of March, likes classical music, dislikes loud people. Forte, audio aptitude. Despite her childlike appearance, she has machine-like composure and mental processing speed. When she does show emotion, it can be surprisingly intense. She doesn't socialize well, and perhaps because she avoids communication, is awkward when showing kindness. And just one more. Born on the 9th of February, likes fatty sirloin steak, dislikes fish. Title peacekeeper, talent speed eating. A member of the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers, he loves money almost as much as he loves eating. He laughs at the misfortunes of others and abuses his authority to get his way. Condescending and prideful, he's merciless towards those who defy him. What a bitch. Whoa. Alright, let's go. I hate this so bad. Honestly, as you should. Fuck Swank. Oh, I didn't know I could turn the camera like that.
Hey, did something move just now?
Oh, that's a cue.
Q? Is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. You are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries. You have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
Mysteries are my greatest enemies, huh?
What is that?
Oh my god, I forgot about that. I know, same, and especially because you can't run as fast as you like. It's at the game speed that you have to run.
What the? There are monsters here.
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case? Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
If the Peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You're the culprit.
Honestly, like, get it. Shakira, Shakira. Hips don't lie for real.
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead,
He looks
you're
ugly
the
here.
only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Honestly, he wishes he was
Master, he's
Shakira.
trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
Yuma,
Detective doesn't run from a mystery.
literally.
You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Huh?
Just say, I am.
I am!
Hell yeah, Yuma. Oh my god, I forgot about this part. Honestly though, like, you're a detective, man. Oh my god, I forgot about this part.
What?
There we go.
A sword?
I agree with that.
I call it the solution.
Like, this game
blade.
is actually
It's a
beautiful
sword
looking.
with special powers to affect things inside the mystery labyrinth.
And when you go more into the game, like, you really see how gorgeous the
Kill
game
mystery
looks.
Phantom. Let's do this.
Whoa, slow down. How do I use this?
Just know this is even the last of it. This is not the last of it.
Anyway, damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still. The more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, oh boy. Your
Who
mind
boy?
got brain
Persona 5
damage.
reference?
It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again. No one wants that, so you'd better be super careful. Come on, pay attention. You're dead, Master?
I don't think I'm gonna remember the answers. I'm gonna be so honest.
I'll tell you, a mystery labyrinth. Dodge, dodge, duck, dodge. Come on, pay attention. Don't forget.
You know what? Hell yeah. I think I won't say this prologue part is easier.
Any shitty statement slip by. Master doesn't make mistakes.
It's going deeper into the game that when like
Right?
I don't remember fuck all my answers.
Slash those suspicious statements. Oh.
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered 5 bastard detectives. That's the only explanation. Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
Oh, easy enough.
What do I do?
Treat me like I'm the culprit. What should I do? You have to prove you're not master. Look for the clue in the solution keys. Something that proves I'm not the culprit.
Smash through this mystery.
Yeah, got an achievement.
No, there's no way I could have done it. I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use. Your deduction is wrong.
Master, it's time for the solution key.
Oh, is there more?
You better not be skimming over this.
All right.
You were out the whole time. ridiculous! You're the culprit! You knew it was drugged. That's how you avoided being knocked out. The other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all. You're busted. Took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
Oh, that's easy. I know the answers for that one.
Master?
You really drank the coffee, right? Yeah, I didn't know it was drugged and I wasn't planning to drink it.
You were out the whole time.
Ridiculous!
You're the
Culprit! You knew it was drugged. That's how
Hell
you
yeah.
The other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all. You're busted.
Oh, that was too close.
Took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
Alvin and Chipmunk always relevant. They sound so silly in fast speed though.
Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything.
Oh yeah, that's one deathmatch done.
Did I defeat it?
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine. As long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is
Yeah,
doing.
nay,
Trying to set you up
nay.
and call it a day. That's why the peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
Oh yeah.
Don't be casual about this. My life is at stake here.
You'll be alright, Yuma.
I understand now that the mystery labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape. What do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth.
We just did a recent
Progress
deathmatch
is made in the mystery labyrinth and solving those mysteries here.
where they like throw accusations at you and you just hit them back.
Thanks to me.
What would the Danganronpa equivalent be?
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this.
What's it
so
called?
I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so
Yeah,
powerful, Master.
truth bullet, that's it, yeah.
No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. It just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
You're kidding, right? Right?
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? Do you have any guesses?
If the drinks were drugs in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board.
Don't tell Yuma that.
Wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
God, this is like the longest flip walk thing ever. Alright, what's next? Oh, I remember this one.
This place. Whoa. The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Uh-huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
Huh?
Justice for Yuma.
Blood! Blood!
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I'll use the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right? If I
Well,
don't
yeah.
think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes. Which is it?
There's only one truth.
All right. Well,
So, you think the culprit is one of
stop
the 6 on the
it,
train,
because I
right?
came across a screenshot of that fucking meme the other day. It's like, but why did she say it so much?
Right here!
I wish it was a no.
Okay, let's go.
No, I don't wish it was a no because it made my life difficult. What's it? What is it saying? It's
Should I
the
go
16th
through
student
now?
hidden inside the school or whatever.
Oh, you got it right? Not bad at all, Master.
Doubt me. Oh my god!
Something happened! Why? Did I make the wrong choice?
It's trying to bury the truth again. Go get him, Master.
I like how this part just makes my entire face look green and blue. Oh my god, playing this section on the Switch with a shitty 30 FPS was hell on earth. Oh my god.
Other than the 6 on the train,
I'm so mad they made that Switch exclusive for like an entire year.
accomplice. You two committed the crime. In that case, it all fits. Even it couldn't do it alone. It was possible with an accomplice. You created an alibi for yourself.
Sure.
Drinking the coffee and knocking yourself out.
Right.
If there was an accomplice, a murder could happen even while the accomplice searched for really someone else. An accomplice, and there was someone else on the train besides the 6 of us. It's testimonies and a map. And I'm assuming this one is for the last thing he said. What was the last thing he said? Oh, I can't look at it.
Other than the 6 on
Like, I think the testimonies of the 2 detectives. Is wait, hold on. Yeah. Oh, let's find out.
and knocking yourself out.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. All right, fair. So would that be the first one then that you said?
Your deduction is wrong.
So it'll be testimonies for, what did he say? What did he say? It's definitely not the map,
Accomplice.
but it'll be testimonies for you must have an accomplice. There we go.
Two
This
master
is the
detectives
truth.
used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off!
Alright. Peacekeeper death report, operation log.
What the...
Victims were burned to death. Okay.
What does that testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked. Came aboard after that. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was out, you secretly stopped the train. And
Oh,
let
well,
your
I know the
partner
answer to this
board.
one.
And together, you committed the crime. This way, there's no contradiction. Now admit you had an accomplice already.
Hey,
The problem is whether or not an accomplice boarded the train later, right? If someone to board the train, it would have to have stopped somewhere.
What good does that
testimony even do? The accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked. But came aboard after that. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was knocked out, you secretly stopped the train.
and let your partner board?
I'll slash through this mystery. Back at
Get
the
him.
Controller's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Damn.
Get him.
looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here. Hey, I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it.
Oh
In
yeah.
that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
I see. That's a relief.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
Now that is a good question, Shinigami. Is this another yes or no door?
Another fork in the road.
Yeah.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it all.
Doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
Everyone was there, so how did the culprit pull it off?
Say,
This time, yours truly is gonna help think it through. You just leave all the heavy lifting to your lovely mystery labyrinth guide.
Yeah.
Really? That would be a big help. So, commit suicide after the crime or play dead? Play dead.
come on.
I'm still thinking here, don't choose yet.
Huh?
Oh. Oh, what? So I can't go here.
Come on.
Okay. Nope. Commit suicide after the crime.
Oh, I got it.
Okay, never mind.
Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me.
Hey, wait!
Oh no, she's wanted to be smart, I guess, and drag me through the labyrinth on a leash.
Culprit just played dead.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible!
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me. I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
I didn't ask you to do that.
I was gonna say the exact same thing, Yuma. I did not ask you to pull me.
So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
Whoa, watch out!
Oh, I remember this one.
See? What did I tell you? Dead end.
I think.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just plain dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't play dead. Let's turn back.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth. I'm so awesome.
Are we actually? We're not going back for real.
By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery
I
labyrinth.
really don't remember anything from the prologue at all.
But I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
Ah, okay.
You could have said that a little earlier.
Fair.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. There's
I
something
love a
set
force
apart from the normal
tutorial.
flow of time
Hell
over here.
yeah.
In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
I mean, in the game's defense, I don't remember fuck all, even
So
this is
if
my
we
third time
return
playing,
without
so
solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
maybe they're
As
alright
a
in making it
result,
forced.
This murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers and, in turn, new mystery labyrinths. Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than I
You're not
thought.
wrong, especially with how long the game is. And there's so much like each chapter is just different from the last to a certain extent.
We're finally back. The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
This is actually not making sense to me.
Let's solve this thing.
I'm just going through the story and then doing the sub stories after. The game's not hard to 100%, but I don't care enough to do it, if that makes sense. The only one that 100% to the stream was Persona 5.
But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other 4, the culprit
I know,
kills
see,
himself,
the,
right? Is that really the right answer?
you know the mini, like, side quests to get in the
Mystery
game?
labyrinth
I'll do
proofs
those as well.
represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off himself. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
There is one more Mystery Labyrinth puzzle we haven't done. No, it's 2. That's...
What's going on here?
Okay, there's 3 actually. This one and there's 2 more. I forgot about this one. so forgot about this mini game. Who was the last person to die during this incident? Oh, I know, isn't it? I saw a Shinigami cosplay at Comic Con
After the crime. Then the last person that
last
died
year in
should be the
October.
culprit.
Right. Because
Oh,
they
she
may
looks
be
so
able to kill
good.
something off themselves already. Nice work. Come on, let's try again.
Who set fire to the dead culprit?
Of course. The person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All 5 burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves. Come on, let's try again.
Who was the last person to be burned to death? Oh my god, I can't remember. No, yeah.
We're gonna crash!
I did not mean to pick Aphex. My fault, Aphex King.
Come on, let's try again.
Yeah, we
Young Set
did.
himself on fire. His zilch.
Bingo! You did it, Master! But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
According to the peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If
But the
that's
bed was
case,
burning.
That means he must have burned to death after that. Although everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses. Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
The door!
I can't remember, but I don't necessarily believe that part of it.
Whoa! It worked?
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally.
Is that the end of it?
Like, there's
That's
no
everything.
way.
Seems easier than I thought. What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's
And also,
really
it's
all
just
that
not
happened.
really making
Something
sense.
about this seems off.
It does?
Exactly, Yuma.
Think so?
Ah! What's going on?
Conclusion: Zilch killed the
The
other 4, then set
conclusion?
fire to himself.
Is this the truth behind the case?
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion.
exactly,
despite
like,
5 people dying.
That was in my head. It doesn't make any sense.
Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
I guess we'll find out.
Wait.
I like how you keep calling her blonde lady as well.
Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
Yes,
So, you
Yuma.
don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
Her ability was. Was it spiritism or something like that?
I'm not sure.
She can bring dead
I
people
have
back to
a feeling
life.
The case isn't closed
And something
yet.
about the way how like her clothes fits a person.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
Let me see. Yeah, spiritism. I don't really go into detail of forte. Yeah, she briefly explained in the beginning. She can bring dead bodies back to life or something. But there's a way how she does
Why
it.
not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected
I was gonna
judgment.
say, you've already affected it.
I guess the only way to
Shinigami?
find out is to destroy it. How do I do that? So it was fake. It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail.
And corpse is your. Oh, great.
You should have just quit while you were ahead.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't let your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
Let's do another death match.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Ah, basically.
Are you gonna remember all of this? Sure hope you got all that down.
We need to slash a noise. Did you just randomly find the card in the money in your wallet? Hey, finding money in your wallet is sick.
The culprit must be Zilch. Reasons obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
Hold on. Okay.
He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation. If you think about it, it's an easy case to solve. 4 murders, 1 suicide. That's the truth behind the case.
Is it really the truth? It feels like we're getting to the heart of the case, but something about this whole thing is bugging me. Yeah, something was off when we found Zilch's body.
The culprit must be
Zilch! Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
I was gonna say!
No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat.
Oh, when you see on the side, that's how you know they're getting mad.
It was the knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out. He stabbed himself so he would pass outies.
That's the psychotic. How would anyone do that?
On fire. Dying by fire is a painful way to go.
I agree.
He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch. He committed suicide by self-immolation.
So he stabbed himself with a knife because there was no other way to knock himself out.
That's
No, he
true.
would have had to go for that to pass out. The coffee.
Knife stuck in the body.
Of course I know why. He was to knock himself
Self out.
I'll slash through this mystery. His plan was to fall unconscious. He would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car.
Exactly.
That's a much easier way to pass out.
Hmm. Exactly. Like, why stab yourself to pass out?
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective 4.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they had no reason to do that. If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Oh no, girl.
Yeah, you're right.
They're
They
corrupt.
all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh?
Yeah, literally, like, I think everyone forgot the
I don't have enough
Apex.
clues about
It was
Zilch in the first
Apex.
car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible. But I just love it when
Oh,
you
is
rely
this
on me,
the
Master.
Is this the one I think it is?
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
This is all for you, Master. Ready, Master?
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking of. No, it's not. Hold on. I don't remember this. It's not the barrel one. I don't remember this.
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Crime scene recreation.
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be?
A new key.
Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. That it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
Go on, keep complimenting me.
Huh? This cushion. Was it always there? Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What did this?
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Hell yeah.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
Okay, now it's barrel time. This game has some obnoxious white scenes. Like, it's just so bright. Shinigami puzzle.
The truth together. What? Ready? Aim! Fire! The correct answer is somewhere inside your
So
head,
do I,
Master.
weirdly. As long as it's not like too ridiculous.
Time for the solution key. Don't you forget.
Well, I know the answer because I actually know what that word is.
That's right.
There we go. Oh yeah, got an achievement. Easy answer. Can't say the others are gonna be that easy. Jesus. Is another puzzle?
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window,
Honestly,
it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his
this one
chest.
has so many powers.
But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us. It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us. That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window. But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back.
Alright, let's go. Honestly though, a good backtrack. Oh my fucking god. And the fact that this is the fastest I can run.
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Some guy you
Honestly,
are.
though.
Besides, you're not even walking.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way.
You know what, Shinigami? I am with you on that one.
I know. I have a convenient transportation method thanks to my awesomeness. It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now is the perfect time to use it. See? Super easy.
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Oh my god, Yuma, you're such a nerd.
Lifespan.
My lifespan? Again?
So we passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction and have taken the play dead turn again. Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too. We are gonna expose the truth together!
Oh. What proves the culprit played dead? Red herring.
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself.
Ooh.
A bridge!
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through. I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Well, maybe later. We opened the Play Dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now,
But even
Oh,
if the mystery lab...
oops. Now we just need to prove
if
it.
so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right?
Right.
If Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it.
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Oh, the ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
Ah!
Master, you better concentrate!
Oh, poor Yuma. Oh, he did not need his neck to be broken like that. Wait, was what Yuma saw from the window actually Zilch? Oh my god, it didn't give me a chance! Give me a second. No, I mean, it's fast paced, so. Oh my god, it's literally like. I just need to spam the button. Oh my god, it's actually like not letting me press it. Hold on a second. No, right? Why is it not letting me press it? And I can't even access like the menu either. Oh my god, like the thing is, I don't even know if it's a glitch or if it's because of I'm not playing on console at this time. I'm playing on the PC.
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his
But when
death
I
with a knife to the
did
cushion.
play on my PS5 and Switch, it didn't do this.
Definitely the real Zilch.
No, like I'm not pressing the button at all. Look, wait, let's see if it happens again. Let's see if it happens again. Are you actually joking? That's insane. Because before I was actually pressing the button and it still did it.
The corpse I investigated was real.
That's
it
so
just
stupid.
wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch
Yeah,
swapped
they released the
himself
PC
out for
port
a
like
real
2 years
corpse.
ago. I think. Yeah, 2 years ago. Zilch swapped places with the corpse in the infirmary. Oh no, it was before Yuma ended. Oops. Oh, that really threw me off. Now it's ruined my ranking. Bye bye S rank.
The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock. The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
Oh yeah.
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smoke screen to swap out the corpse.
No, I
What?
still had a
In the
chance.
smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
But I think I lost too much health now. Then again, I don't actually remember how strict Raincode is with its ranking, but I can imagine it's quite strict.
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
That place is suspicious. Better search every nook and cranny. Master doesn't make mistakes, right? Right?
Here.
Literally, where else is there to hide the body in this room?
The corpse was hidden right there. Hey!
Oh wait, I don't care about graphic settings. Oh, whatever.
Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
You'll be okay, Yuma.
Hurry! Let's speed it up!
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't believe it! He had the corpse hidden under the blanket? So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body.
Yeah, because he's insane.
I'm so jealous!
Oh, no,
I'm
man.
gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
It must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean... under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
Which means, if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Well, you are a panicker.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now.
Oh yeah.
Come on, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
No. If I really was a great detective, I I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
I guess so. By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well,
Oh, another reason deathmatch.
Again?
I won't let you go any further.
Getting in our
This has
way
got to be the
again,
last
huh?
one.
If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
I will not!
You're so convinced that it's her. To be fair,
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out. I'll assist
chapter
you when you're in a pinch.
6 in this game is quite a ride. Is it chapter 6 or 5? Whichever one.
It's the rule of the mystery labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master. Looks like you might not need assist after all, Master. This could be the clincher.
I won't let you pass.
Oops.
Enough of your nonsense. You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that.
Well, when you put 2 and 2 together, it's quite
Someone who
obvious
ever played Zilch
what corpse he switched
would need to be
with.
the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse. It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
Yes, there was.
Master,
The course was stitched out, right?
Yeah.
So the culprit must have prepared the body for that purpose.
I won't.
Let you pass! Enough of your nonsense! You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse. It would have been caught at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
This is the truth! There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's
Oh, yeah.
Apex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. So the corpse that was switched was Apex's.
Damn it! How could someone like you find the truth?
Don't worry about how I find the truth. Finally, he's gone.
he looks completely obliterated.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. The mystery labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
All right.
Oh yeah. F that Q.
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the 1st and 5th cars were burned was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green. I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
Where are we going? Oh.
Zilch? Wait, I
I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed. So, leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away! After him, Master!
Yeah.
Honestly, though, like...
You said the body in the first car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How was the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past you.
That's right. If he slipped past us, when did that happen?
Still thinks he's so smart. Why do we have a slow-mo every time we jump over the train? Oh my god. I think I know. Ew, it's a Q train. Give me the question.
Where did he run off to?
Another mystery
When
that
moving the
needs to be
body
solved.
from car 1 to car 5, the culprit... Oh god. Not move through the train.
If he'd gone outside the train instead of through it, he could have passed us.
No, that's impossible. 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 Impossible.
Oh my god.
Impossible. Impossible.
Celeste freak out, Mikon freak out. Who was in V3? I don't think there's anyone who crashed out like that in V3.
Zilch turned into a mystery phantom!
Get him, Master! Boom, kill him until there's only a sorry slab of flesh left!
If they didn't pass through the train, you think the corpse was brought in from outside?
Oops, I mean, oh no.
The windows are all locked.
Oops.
Shut. The
Which
doors
one,
locked.
Mikon's
The train
one
is
or
moving.
Celeste?
We know the train never stopped once.
I'm assuming you're talking about
The
Mikon.
windows and doors are shut. There's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation. Even if you could get out, a body could not get in.
A body has not been discovered. Even if the corpse was carried from outside the train, we still don't know how it could have been done.
Well,
We're not gonna figure out how the corpse was transported just yet. First, let's find the contradiction. Getting close to the truth bit by bit. Look for the solution keys for a contradiction. V3? Which which trial in V3?
Operation.
No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in car 2 and car 4. When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Is that with Tenko and
Don't be
Angie?
stupid. So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying?
Like in the art section of the game or whatever. Oh yeah, because there was.
Forget the shaking and the blackout.
Oh my god.
They were nothing but
They could have
coincidences.
done something so much better with that
The
trial.
blackout was just a bad contact. The shaking was the tunnel air pressure.
Yeah, man, that trial really could have been something. I'm so they had such an opportunity to shake things up, but then we went, nope, we're gonna do the usual BS. To be fair, you're not wrong. The monocubs in V3 were obnoxious and annoying. Like, and it got to a point where the more you go into the game, the weirder they became. It was quite uncomfortable. I don't know why it's hard to do that. But I choose not to ask any questions when it comes to Danganronpa sometimes.
No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure.
Like, the monocubs were fine until they
It
weren't.
was due to the
Is
main
my
control
issue.
system failing and switching to the backup control system. The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system.
And that's
switched
putting it
over.
nicely. Boom, boom, boom. Do 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 do.
You ran away! Fleeing phantom is a bad phantom!
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
After him! You gotta keep solving the mystery and boom, kill that mystery phantom!
Hey!
Hey.
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in Car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
I feel like it's a gimmick
Must have something
they
to
just
do
wanted
with
to give
moving
her.
the body.
You know, every mascot in these games have to have a
But you're
gimmick for
unsure
whatever
exactly
reason.
How? Huh. In that case... I knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here
Poor
is also
Yuma.
a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going.
Yeah, there's only one instance where she was doing way too much
So
with
this
it.
is the question we're facing right now.
The main control system must have failed.
I think it would be
because
chapter
something happened
3.
in the first car.
You know, because every chapter 3 in these games have to have something
If
weird
that's
going
true,
on.
what exactly happened? If it's related to the body being moved, then how?
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard.
He must
Well,
be
as his
thinking
mentor,
hard.
I better think hard too. The main control system failing. The blackout? The train shaking? Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that? There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing. But the culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened because... wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? After the whole train shook, the blackout... I don't get it.
What do you mean compared to the past?
That's right.
Like as in when we
The
first
train
met
shook
her,
right before the
or...
blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake. It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now? That it's time to combine our powers and solve this thing!
Oh, yeah,
Let's go,
I think because they tried to actually, like, write her as a character as well on top of that, and not just have her be a freak for the sake of it, if that makes sense. Which I appreciate.
Try to solve it, lickety-split!
The main control was also in Car 1 was...
You can do it, Master! Twirling, twirling,
She
twirling.
does. But like,
You can do it, Master!
it's still tame compared to what we're used to in other games. That makes sense. No. Did it switch because I only have 40 seconds as well. Well, it's not. No. Yeah, I know what the answer is. Yeah. Too late. Too late. Well, I know the answer now. Poor Yuma.
Master, you may know
Failed if so...
so he must...
But the... So I don't...
But you're
Ah!
I knew it! Anything...
Wow, 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 wow. It's detached, it's not derailed.
Well, as the main oh yeah! There is a... But the...
That's right. Whatever it caused, if it had...
Ooh! That is... Let's... Try to solve it, lickety-split!
And she kills everyone with her laser beam eyes.
Could it be that the first car was separated from the train?
Huh? Separated? What? Seriously?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Let's keep going for now.
Well,
Master, I don't really get it.
well done, you get Shinigami.
What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on. At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that...
Ah! There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm gonna suffocate.
You'll be alright, Yuma.
Now's not the time to be suffocating.
Again?
The body was transported along with the
You need to resolve
entire.
the mystery at hand.
That's
Given that
easy.
the first car was cut off so that the body could be moved. Right. I think I see what happened.
Seems like you got it. Let's do this. Lay it all out, Master.
That's an easy Shinigami puzzle.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
I think.
That's right.
Yeah. I don't understand the point of these poses at the end of the Shinigami puzzle. Like, what are we doing here? It's easy as well as like, what other word could it be other than car in this case?
That's right. He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car? Nonsense. Shut up! The first car is at the front of the train. Avex's corpse was in the fifth car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
Calm down. Stay calm. Think. How could you swap the position of the first and fifth cars? If I can answer that, I can solve this
Honestly,
mystery once
though.
and for all. How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout? The blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Yeah, it definitely shook two separate times. Right before entering the tunnel, and right after leaving it. The first time was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second? Something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when Car 1 disconnected.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity.
That's what you think.
Here it comes! You gotta solve the mystery and defeat him!
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing. Because they're all wrong from the very beginning.
All right.
So it shook twice near the tunnel. What of it? You mean the train car was separated and connected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear?
Oh.
The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
You would have awakened us.
It's true.
As long as it's running along the same track, car 1 and car 5 can be swapped.
Wow.
Let's look over the info in the solution keys one more time. Maybe there's something you overlooked. I haven't heard of
So it
Digimon in
shook twice near
ages.
the tunnel.
What a throwback.
You mean the train car was separated and reconnected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train
Oh,
was
man.
always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
This is the
Is this gonna be your gimmick until the end? And it's blaming
At that time,
what's her
not
name,
all the
Melanie?
cars were moving on the same track. The track
Justice
the
for
Amaterasu
blonde
Express
women.
was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel. So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars.
Oh my god, the TV!
The first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by car 1 separating. After that, the separated car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The two tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where car 1 connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
You're right! The first car moved all the way to the back!
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then car 1 can function on its own! Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up!
Honestly, Zilch.
That's crazy.
Huh? What?
This guy does not want to give up.
Arrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end, which would leave it behind the 5th car. In other words, it becomes the 6th car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Aphex's corpse in the non-existent 6th car?
Oh, you're right.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong!
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just
Exactly,
ahead
Yuma.
of us. I will prove it to you.
Oh damn, another barrel? No, it's not. It is. From the start. Oh.
That's not it!
5, 4, 6.
That's not it!
No. 4. Four. They're gonna have to explain that one, because I thought it would be 5.
Maybe the Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with? If that's the case, then to me, car 1 could be made to look like car 5.
Huh? So, there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead 4?
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
So, it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars.
Sure.
There was another car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again.
Okay, fair enough.
The car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the peacekeepers, the car 1 there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
The real car 1 was waiting at the station's platform, then all the peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
Or you can assume that the peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other car 1. If there was another car 1, then there would be something that sets it apart from the original car 1. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary would be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window? So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new car won?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window. And that's how they pulled off swapping the first and fifth cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right?
Well, you man.
All right, we're almost there. Let's catch this culprit. That was a pretty solid deduction.
We're reaching the end of the labyrinth.
Very impressive. Of me for seeing your potential.
It's so strange. It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it.
Essentially,
Maybe I was even a
doing both.
high-ranking detective in the WDO.
Now's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right.
I wish there was a way to like run faster when they start speaking.
Everything feels different here.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next. You know, making the first car look like the fifth was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
That's what I'm worried about. Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
Maybe.
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Why are you so sure of that?
Oh, I didn't know I was supposed to move. Okay, they transported me anyway.
What is this?
Looks like a fort to me.
Oops.
With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
So the truth is here.
You can't have the truth. It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave!
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth. Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
He did try to set me
I'm not
up.
worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth. We gotta do this.
It's boat kill time!
I would say if this is the minigame I think it is, yeah, oh my god, this is my favorite one. This is like one of my favorites in the entire game. Hell yeah! Oh, Yuma, oh my god. God, Shinigami.
Shinigami's tutorial corner!
What would you prefer that she wore?
Master! Oh, oh! No one can stop
We're in God mode, that's what's going on.
won't let you have the truth.
I see. Racket to that! Bleh.
Go away! Give up and scram!
I see. Easy peasy. Watch out.
Your deduction is wrong!
The deduction is wrong.
Don't come near me! Don't come any closer! Stop it! Switching the first and fifth cards is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
Yo, check. Come on, hurry up and decide. Use the solution key to smash through the wall, Master.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
Hell yeah.
No, there are traces of a swap. The warped plate from Car 5. The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
Here I go.
Alright.
That's nonsense! I burned the plate to disguise it? No, I didn't do that! Stop it!
Where's the jump prompts at? There we go.
Go away! Get away from me! Wait! Get away! It just happened to be easily burned! But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was. So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master.
Would be this one?
There is proof. The bloodstain on the inner lock of the infirmary in Car 5. The culprit probably didn't notice it. But I remember. It's my...
What?
When I was trying to get into the infirmary in Car 1, I cut my finger on the glass. When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it.
I don't remember this.
But that bloodstain would have been hidden
Not
while
gonna
the
lie.
lock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in Car 1, was found in Car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick. This is the truth
yeah.
of the case.
There was no car 5, just 4 cars, and the 5th car was at the station before you left and after you got there. So we only traveled with 4 of them.
I'm not done yet!
What? He's still going? Let us boom kill you already!
If Car 1 became Car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there!
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car, probably someplace safe. Here.
It was the only one I couldn't open, wasn't it?
The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked
Yeah,
shut the
there we
entire
go.
time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while Car 1 was running on the 2nd track.
If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot and couldn't see it from the window. That's how they got past.
That was funny. I like that.
No, it's not me. I'm not the culprit.
Okay, Zilch.
Detective work. I'd call that a critical hit. He seems like he's barely standing. All that's left is to finish him off.
Yay! I love this part. I love this part in visual novel games.
All your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
I think Raincode, out of all the, it's not Danganronpa, but I think out of all the games, Raincode probably has my favorite like closing argument, and then V3, and then 2, and then 1. Okay.
To expose this crime, the cheats and everything.
Seduction, yeah, we know that.
Answer somewhere inside your head, Master. This could be the clincher. There's only one truth.
Okay, I like to look through all the pages first. Man. Alright, what do we have? What's this? Where did Yuma rush to? Knife and cushion? What was used as a red herring? What was used to put the detectives to sleep? What was used to break the window? Oh my god. Where was the culprit hiding? What was the culprit doing in the main control room? What happened when car 1 was detached? What did the culprit burn? What happened after exiting the tunnel? Which body was found last? And then, who is the culprit? Zilch Alexander. Man, Zilch, you was crazy.
Step right up, step right up.
Now we just sit back and let them
Before their
explain.
time, and Amaterasu Corporation has Master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward. I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
All because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
The culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
So you thought yours truly was responsible?
That's just for Melanie. She dies and she still gets blamed.
The culprit sent me off to car 1 in order to frame me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but...
God forbid a girl gets burnt to death.
They probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I'd left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death, setting all those master detectives on fire on purpose. What a psycho!
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next,
What do you like?
entered the
What
infirmary,
part of it do you
locked the
dislike?
door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
No, I like this one better
Jumping
than
into
the
bed with a
others.
charred corpse. And here I thought chivalry was dead.
Only one I could prefer more than this
What a
one is
gentleman.
V3.
I'm actually a little jealous.
But number 1 will always be last.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
That's a lie.
Oh,
Number
wait,
2 will be
detective
last for me.
dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom.
I will say that.
They must have seen me then and timed it.
I think because
When
I
I woke up in
just...
the restroom and went into the hallway, car 1 was
I know,
beginning
I've
to
played
fill
one
with
so many
smoke.
times that I kind of just... It's like, eh.
That's some
Oh,
precise
2.
timing.
No, I've had
I caught a
V3s.
glimpse of Zelch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
2's is better
It
than
didn't take you
1,
long
but
for the
also
smoke
at
to
some
obscure
points I
everything.
preferred 1 over 2.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it,
So those 2 are interchangeable.
and waited for me
depending
to
on
enter
the
the room
day.
while hiding beneath the bed.
It's just like a magic trick. Switching places under a veil of smoke.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor, smashed the window, unlocked the room, and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zelch's body, burned to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must be why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time. Huh. They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I know I
To
would.
discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there or was there not jiggling, my guess? Take a guess.
Girl.
While the detached car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work, preparing to disguise car 1 as car 5.
What about the juggling?
First, Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor. The necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the car 1 number plate was burned so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
At this time, the culprit was riding in car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached car 4. Now behind car 4, that car became car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit, riding in car 1, attached it to the back of car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking.
That's a nice color
occurred
sunset.
plus, but the power stayed on.
After that, I mistook car 1 for car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in car 1 before.
Figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize it was actually car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from car 1. The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Using a dead body? Oh, this is a sparingly brilliant idea!
When the train arrived in Kanai, it connected to a different, prearranged car 1.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
The peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan
Survivor,
of
the train was set up as the one
this
responsible
one.
for the murders.
And Amaterasu was in on it! That really turns me on!
You mean pisses me off?
I don't hate it, but it gets annoying after like, the first 2 loops.
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised car 1. And waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes was none other than...
Zilch Alexander! It was you!
You got caught, my friend.
uncovered!
Damn. Completed deduction denouement.
Is that it? What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit? Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Now it's time for the main event. Here we go. It's my time to shine. Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Doom to the vile mystery labyrinth.
Poor guy. Imagine getting blasted into oblivion. R.I.P. Zilch Alexander. Swank's grill. We don't need information about his grills.
Huh? We're back?
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken. Yet. The Peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Huh?
Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on? Shinigami? Are you listening?
Get him!
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
Huh? But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion! What a waste of time! Take him away!
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here! You're so cute when you panic, so why head to enjoy the view for a bit?
That's evil.
Stop playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away! What? He's dead?
Looks like it's over.
Huh? What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
There's always a price to pay. When I reach
Just
the soul
like
of
that.
the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
The source perishes? Don't tell me.
That's right. The true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail. You're now innocent and free to go, Master. A happy ending. Roll credits.
Hey, I say
There's
roll
nothing
credits.
happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened.
Ooh.
You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
Get him.
What? You think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation.
No, I didn't mean...
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
That does it. You're under arrest. Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either. Take him away.
No, wait!
Honestly, it's ugly
Hold
haircut.
Hold on just a second.
One of the
Excuse
best
me.
characters in the game has
You have a minute?
arrived.
You.
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting. We both
Hell
have to follow orders
yeah!
from the higher ups, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension. Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the
Oh, I
paperwork,
love the chief.
right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization.
Ah, he's so
You don't want
good.
trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
Let's go.
Thank goodness that worked out.
Who is he?
He is the GOAT. You don't ask questions. Don't ask too many questions. I have to save for all of that. Oh my god. Oh my god, my last save was almost 2 hours ago. That's insane.
Well,
He's second. My best boy hasn't arrived
I bet
yet.
that was quite a long
But he
trip
could take
for
second
you.
place.
Welcome to Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
You must be Yuma. Yuma Cocohead, right?
I am.
Oh my god, his surname is so ridiculous when you say it out loud. Update. What is the update? Where is the update? She can open a path to Mystery Labyrinth, which is manifestation of mysteries from the real world. She has many special abilities inside the Mystery Labyrinth that can aid humans solving it. I assume that was the update. I don't fucking know. Oh. I don't get where the update is. I'm gonna be so honest. I don't really care enough. Yeah, Cocohead is legit his last name.
I'm Yako Furio.
Kind of sad. Hell yeah!
I was born and raised in Kanai Ward.
Oh,
Just
what
a
about
humble
question?
member of the WDO.
Sonia Nevermind actually sounds decent. Yuma Cocohead sounds
I'm the
ridiculous.
director of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, the only detective agency in Kanai Ward. My office welcomes you. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Thanks. The pleasure is all mine. So he's a detective from the WDO. Finally, I've met an ally. He managed to turn away the Peacekeepers, so he must be in high standing.
Really? He's clearly just some careless, middle-aged man. Oh, by the way, don't tell anyone about yours truly. You might have forgotten, but our secret is included in the contract. It'd be terrible if you broke this rule. To be exact, your whole body would be drained of its blood.
Okay, I won't tell anyone.
Well, even if you did, they'd just assume you're some crazy person.
Now, shall we? Oh, by the way, I'd like to hear the details about this incident.
Right. I'm sorry I kept you waiting. It took a while to get through all the proceedings.
They practically interrogated you, right? Kanai Ward is completely shut off from the outside world. Communication devices such as cell phones are confiscated. Cameras are not permitted to leave Kanai Ward either.
Insane.
Even if you smuggle something with reception in, Kanai Ward is a dead zone. Thanks to all that tight closure, nobody's using this fancy station at all.
Did you say no one?
You show a lot of promise, considering how you handled that Amaterasu trouble. I was scared, to be honest. I don't want to deal with them if I don't have to. The thing is, the Peacekeepers always antagonize detectives. As a basic rule, never look them in the eye. They're always itching for a fight. Kinda like mad dogs.
Right.
Amaterasu Corp doesn't want the unified government or the WDO meddling in their matters. I even caught wind of them hiring a hitman.
A hitman?
They plan to wipe out any master detectives before they enter Kanai Ward. The result of which is this Amaterasu Express massacre.
So Zilch was actually a hitman?
Nope. There was a real master detective named Zilch. He was murdered beforehand, used as a disguise. You were in the first car earlier. The real Zilch is laying dead somewhere in there.
Oh my god.
There was a separate first car at the station before you arrived, where Zilch's body was hidden. Then, the 4 train cars that you rode in would arrive at the station in Kanai Ward and connect with the fake first car. That makes a total of 5 dead master detectives at Kanai Ward's platform. With no master detectives left, you would be arrested as the only culprit. That was the plan.
They would go to such lengths?
Absolutely. Even though the plan didn't work, we still lost 5 master detectives. Given the situation, I'm honestly surprised you survived, Yuma.
His name is Yuma. He always survives. He's that guy.
To me. You're so lucky to be haunted by yours truly.
Wait, if there was a real Zilch, then the number of people on board the Amaterasu Express, including me, that makes 6 people. The numbers still don't add up.
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
Oh, I'll explain that later. Anyway, let's leave this place. Wouldn't want to give the Peacekeepers any ideas.
Yeah, F the Peacekeepers.
It's raining.
Hey, you're right.
We've arrived at the legendary Kanai Ward. The town that never sees sun.
Who's that guy?
Beats me.
Did they even bother to check? That was a very long prologue. Jesus. Massacre and amateur whatever. He
I see.
I wouldn't be surprised. He is mad short, to be quite honest.
Are you gonna remember all of this?
I definitely probably got a B. Ah, okay. I will take an S. Right. Oh yeah. Oh my god, I can't go nuts because my shit is ranking up. Hell yeah! What a prologue. But this is where the real game starts, in my opinion. That's when all the best characters are, that's when all the better fortes are, and that's when like the true writing of this game shows. But I still think it's oh, well, this is the prologue, yes, but the other prologue, let's say prologue 1, was like still a strong beginning, I'd say. I'm not actually gonna do this chapter because I still have to get my life together and I have work tomorrow. And I haven't eaten or done anything. But I'll let this play out.
There's
at
a
least.
place I want to show you. It's the best spot to learn about this town. Hey, relax. Don't be so nervous.
Yuma and his iconic fit.
Sure.
Wait, how long is this prologue? Let me check.
Come on, this way.
I can't remember if this was long or short. It's not long, but it's too long for me to do at this time, considering I've work tomorrow. So I'm gonna call it quits. But I'll look at that. Now next play. So that was, I guess, chapter 0. Or in code. What's in the gallery? Oh, okay. I'm very excited to be in the game, like properly. Now that we've like met all those people, that's literally irrelevant. But I'll be back. What day is it today? Today's Thursday. I'll be back either Saturday or Sunday, and we're gonna do the prologue and we'll do chapter 1. And if I start early enough, we'll finish chapter 1. I might do an Overwatch stream as well on Saturday, but that is a huge if, and that depends on how tired I am. Oh mate, I swear, I actually wrote a review about that on Bully. Where is it? I put not recommended. I did put that I enjoyed the game, but I just said the port itself is terrible, so just stay away from it if you can help it. It's just a shame because I would love to replay this game each chance I get, but like those crashes were absolutely obnoxious, and it's like the fact that I can't like just take a break in between a mission was just a bit ridiculous. Not really worth it. So I'm gonna replay, if I can get my favorite characters card, I'm gonna put it there instead. But I'll take this one. But on that note, I'm going to end the stream. I'll be back on the weekend. The hell? I'll be back on the weekend. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye, guys.